Hi, it's Tamako. All right, we have quite the night. We are going to do a tiny bit of stuff here in Zenless Zone 0. There are drops enabled, so make sure you check probably after I switch to Genshin. But we are going to do some stuff in Triple Z. I've got it up in the background on my other, well, I guess not in the background because it's up on my other screen. I can clearly see Belle just lounging on the couch. What did I do to my finger? Oh. I put on some hand sanitizer right before I sat down at my PC. Somehow I missed this until just now as I rubbed it across my finger and ow. Okay, I'm gonna, oh, that hurt. Ow. But I've got it up on my other screen. We're gonna do some stuff on that. There's apparently a new event at Random Play. I don't know what that's about. We're gonna find out here in a moment. After that, we're gonna do some Genshin. Give some time for people to show up. Because I know Aragorn said he wanted to play some more before he has to get some sleep. So we'll see when he shows up. If not, I'm just gonna run around and do some map farming for a little bit. Then after that, we're gonna do some Pal World. I don't believe there was another update. We're definitely not going back to the oil rig. Considering that freaking laser one-shot my bird from... I think it's like the width of a base. Minimum. From the edge of the oil rig. And I'm like... well. So if we're going out there again, we gotta go by water. Not flying. Flying bad. Also, I don't want to do it until I am able to max level an entire team. Also, I'm a bit tired today, so I'm having some energy drink. In case you're wondering, it's Rogue Energy Black Cherry. No, I am not affiliated with them. It's just what I'm drinking today. All right, let's go ahead and swap over to the game. Am I still set for Zenless? I am not. I'm set for Genshin. There we go. My iPhone is being a little bit slow. I wasn't even blinking. What was up with that? We'll have to see. I may have to reboot my iPhone here, and if it keeps this weirdness up. Yeah, let's go ahead. Let's turn on game audio. Turn off my background music. I am going to need to work on making more stuff. So let's go ahead and do this. I guess it helps. This will be faster, huh? Oh, so much faster. What's in the compendium? Oh, just that stuff. I've already done all my bounties for the week in Hollow Zero. However, I have no idea what that was about. And then first class customer service. Now we gotta fix playback devices? I mean, you get polychromes, you get Denny's, you get Boopons. You get these Bang Boo system widgets and senior investigator logs. You get 9 days. Oh, this will be good. Let's see. We made 15,000 pennies. Let's put up the heartbeat. Attack on Cyber Z. And Encore. Nothing for these. The only thing I can do here in the store is go rest on the sofa. We'll have to do that later. The video archive. Isn't this... Oh, I have to... I think that's part of chapter 2. That's Kaleda. That's Von Lycon. That's Rena. That's Ching Yi. She's brand new. Cat's lost and found. The Zero Zone. Wow, Belle looking so casual. It's kind of weird. Because even when she's sitting in bed, she doesn't look that casual. If that's Grace and Kaleda. That's Mission Unthinkable. What? And there's the Midnight Pursuit. A call from the Hollow's heart. Right. See, because usually, like, even when Belle, like, sits on her bed, she only takes off her jacket. So seeing her sitting there in, like, just her skirt and shirt is, like, way casual for her. It's kind of odd. Because usually, she's not. Yes, I do want to teleport to this location. So it's there. I just need to actually do it. I think I actually have to do this first. We'll just do this quickly then. Only manual chain attacks, but no challenge mode, I noticed. I thought there was one.
Calculating environmental data within Hollow Zero. Objective: clear qualification assessment, frontline.
Crit damage, fire damage, crit rate. I'll do crit damage.
Can I throw it away? The cutting hairs, now.
Oh, we got Nicole. Nicole's the first one of the two.
Need some help? This time it's on the house.
I don't believe Nicole. I will reduce their attack.
You're the boss.
Let's wreck things. Oh, this is new.
Avoid it. I'll say bye. What's this? Anything. Take this. I'm here.
Oh, that guy is ether sensitive. Increases agent crit damage. Perfect. This one's new. One stack of rush. I'll do the crit damage. We'll go for the chain attack. That was a new stage. Like, that was a new stage setup compared to what it was first for the first one.
I'm here. Time to reload. Troublesome. Get lost. Just leave it to me. What's this?
Oh! She trapped it in her, like, mini black hole thing and then proceeds to basically smack it down. Oh, crap. What'd I do? 32 seconds. I might have made it to the first one. Let's see. Let's do the insight.
We've arrived at the White Star Institute's frontline supply outpost. To unlock it, you need to obtain an S rating in the previous battle. But Fairy will unlock it for you.
Thank you, Fairy.
You're welcome, Master. This is the outpost's exit. Make sure to rest well before leaving, Master.
Too bad it's not real money.
Get rid of our one thing. Let's do this one, and then we'll do the second one there. Oh, it gave me another one. Before it was only letting you go with the 3 that you initially had, and then you got to choose 2.
Oh.
We've reached.
That's right. Sokaku's here.
Why is she so dang cute?
Sokaku reporting in.
Okay. Let's see. Crit rate by 8. Physical damage. Electric damage. None of my members are electric. Squad regen. Let's see if they change this. Nope.
Are they?
Yeah, we'll go with this one. Because Fusion! Oh, crit damage up too.
That's too
Sorry, Nicole, I kind of cut you off there. Why does it look like the Bangbu are being electrocuted when we do boss battle or when we do fights? Oh, it was just about to try something. I said no. But once I get them down to 50% HP or lower, I do 15% more damage. That's tempting. I have not figured out what rush is yet, though. We're gonna do that, though.
Can I throw it?
No, Ellen, we need it.
That's too expensive. Can I have it for free?
Nicole, what? Oh, go with that one. Rest area. Let's go.
Take this. Let me try.
Sukaku.
Just a bullet.
What was that? What? How is that not a perfect assist?
The pleasure's all yours. The perfect fight.
Oh! How is that not triggering the block? Oh look, I leveled up my license. And yep, I got all the bounties. Ooh, Boopon. Actually, I have no idea how many Boopons I have. And that is going to be the next thing that we're going to do. Where is HA? There you are. Okay, before we do that...
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you. Time for some tail care.
So I cannot upgrade her until I hit senior proxy. So... And I need advanced freeze chips for her. Oh, these are from the expert challenge. So then what about like with Anby? No different. Okay,
Ready for combat.
I only have 2 freeze. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 physical. 1, 2, 3 fire. 1, 2, 3, 3 electric. 1 ether.
Time for some tail care.
But I also need this too. I can craft. I guess I could craft them. But now... What do I need to get up to? Can I go up past that? Nope. So it might be better to do skill.
Touch my
Well,
tail.
let's do ice first. Icing test. Oh, let's throw one more in there. And we're gonna deploy the cleanup crew.
Get lost. Let's hurry it up. As you command. Now's my chance
Oh, that one went right into it. Even the penguin boo is stunning him. Oh, how did that dodge?
Go now, Johnny. Come a little closer. Can you see me? Don't mess up my nails.
She gets so upset about people touching her nails and her tail. Ah, that took me a little longer than I wanted, but I still did it. 8 advanced. Nice. I'll do that one more time. Because it's still going to take me a bunch to... That was also me just kind of messing around.
Go play.
Oh, now that was a perfect block.
Can you see me? Don't mess up my nails.
What? Where did that come from? I thought Corin took it out.
Wow. Accept this.
No, no, no.
Take this. Shark Nami.
I love that line. Oh, she took both of them out with her Shark Nami. Good lord, her ult is something. Okay. Now, why did you... Okay, I don't know why it was saying that.
Time for some tail care.
Oh, look at that. I could level her up a couple times. Really get her leveled up. And then I've got to get her up one... I've got to level up one more time. Or no, I've got to get her up to level 35. So... Oh, wow, I've got quite a few of the basics. And that gave me 7. And I'll need 2 more. No, 1 more. So until I can get her up to level 35, I have her skills maxed out. And then I need to do the expert stuff to get that. And that's what all of these now need. And because I pulled so many of her, Yeah.
Is it work time? Is food included?
Sukaku. What? See, each of these give you these different things. Weak to my current to ice and ether, so if I put Ellen, Sukaku, and Nicole on, then upon appearing, it applies the following effects to all enemies. Before being stunned, agent damage dealt to Dullahan is reduced by 15%. Agent inflicted daze is increased by 20%. Daze recovery rate is reduced by 15%. If the enemies on the field are defeated ahead of time, Dullahan will instantly enter the battlefield with 20% daze. Well, we got.
I'll help you win.
Let's see, we need
Anderson
Ellen.
Did you call me? Meow. Sokaku, ready.
We'll do Sokaku, and
I'll
then
help you win. The lunch is nothing to
Nicole.
fear. The cunning hairs are here.
And then we are going to do Penguin Boo because it has the ice. How is that not? Whatever. Oh boy, here we go.
Get back. What a drag. Time to...
Dang it.
Watch out! Got it. Take this. Sokaku is here! Don't mess up my nails. It's no good surrendering. Another round game. I hope this one. Bye bye, suckers.
Oh! Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought. Three minutes is an S? I did it in a minute 18. Well. And you know what?
I'll help you win. Time for some tail care.
And we now have this. Base attack increased by 25. And core passive, sharp tooth skill level +1. When Ellen launches a charged scissors strike during dash attack, Arctic ambush, or consumes a flash freeze charge to activate basic attack, flash freeze trimming the skill's crit damage is increased by 66.6%. And that's what it is right there. And because I also have Sukaku on the team, her ice damage increases by 3% for 10 seconds. Ellen's kind of getting dangerous. So then I'm going to need to do that twice. Her crit rate increases. And her sharp tooth skill goes up by 1. And then it goes up by another. Crit rate up again. Oh, geez, I'm going to need 30 of those? Wow. Yes, I do plan to make Ellen my first agent that I max out. I also need to get more discs. But I need the music store unlocked before I can do that. Upgrade one agent's core passive 2 times. I finally did that. And then I just need to get these things. Upgrade 3 W engines to level 30. Which I don't think I have.
I'll help you win. Touch my tail, and now.
Okay, that one's at 30. What about Nakamata's? Actually, that'll be 2 at least. What about Colada? There you are. Might as well get my S agents. Am I missing something, or did I not do that the first time? How?
Hey, don't look down on me.
I swear I did that the first time. There's that. So now I just have to open up Shi Defense and then complete whatever old Capital Metro Edge level is in Hollow Zero. I have Hollow Zero open, but I only have the first one. We're getting there. Oh, we're about halfway through on internet level 35. Tactics, combat achievements. This is what you call professionalism. Complete training once in an expert challenge. Ooh. And you get stuff for doing that 100 times too. All right, let's go ahead and switch over to Genshin. Go ahead and log out of Zenless here. What happened to that poor Bing-Boo? It looked like it was missing an arm. I mean, I know Nicole's is missing an eye, but dang. Wow. Okay, there we go. Oh, thank you, Epic Store, but I run it direct from the Hoyo Lab launcher. Or the, no, Hoyo Play is what it's called. Pops up a thing as I finish logging out. Hey, the Zenless Zone 1.1 update is here, and it's like, no, really? All right, there is Genshin starting up. Let's go and change our game category. That is most certainly not how you spell it. There is no W in the words Genshin or Impact. Done. Ah, there's the game. And let's change Zenless to Genshin. Yes. It's funny that OBS always tells me, oh, you may have to put this in admin mode in order for it to game capture right. I've never once had a problem. Like, ever. Black cherry. And now we do the fun part. We wait. Oh, that's why it was. Okay. Apparently, I need to update one of my programs I use for streaming. Started as I switched games, popped up a or like started flashing on my taskbar, and I'm like, what? Let's see here. Where did it go? Oh, on that to see what it's doing, and Genshin goes to the back of everything. Sure, let's do that. Yay! Who the heck is Draff?
Add Astra at.
I probably should talk to Catherine and Liyue. Let me guess. It's the event notice. Oh no. Natlin Live Symphony Performance. Oh, it's now available. It's on YouTube. Oh. Oh, it's 9 minutes long. Um, you know what? Where's OBS? Where's my... Where'd I put it? Um, ah? Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Do I not have... Did I really forget to put a browser capture in here? I did. Oops. Wait, do I not have one in chatting either? Um, there we go. All right, let's do a little transition quickly. Okay, here we go. Yes, it's over. It's over upon my face. See, here I am. Is this the language of Natlan? Oh, you know what? My apologies. I just realized here I am listening to this, and I have totally forgot to turn on the audio. Oops, sorry. There we go. Let's try that again. Now you should have audio. I'm just gonna hide back over here. Oh. Oh, wow. Okay. I wasn't expecting a second song. Oh, hey! You were playing a kalimba there. I have one. I should practice it more. Oh, that is not something you see played very often. I don't remember the name of it, but yeah, that is not an instrument that you see very common. Yes, that's exactly what you think that is that she's playing. That was some technical skill on that pan flute. Holy crap. A steel drum. Wow. That really sets a tone for Natland. Jeez. That seriously sets a tone for Natland. Wow. I wonder if I'm gonna get muted for that. Of course, I am nowhere near ready for playing that. Oh, that's nice. Well, that was fun to watch. Oh, yeah, they had... What is this? Oh, hi, Navia. Navia, what? Hi there, dear partner. Before we talk business, I want to ask a few questions first. Okay. When decorating a cake, do you think Lumi toys should go on top or be stuck to the base? That's these. It's essentially like a starfish. She wants to know where to put on a cake a starfish. Navia, ma'am, why? Why? Why would you? Like the second and third question aren't bad, but this first one, why would you do that? I'm also thinking of making a gear mechanism that allows the cake stand to spin. Wouldn't that be super fun? Yes, that would. And then third, oh, and one more thing. Do you reckon savory roast meat crepes can go with cream? I don't see why not. Euros have a cream-based sauce on them if you get the white sauce. You can do roast beef with a cream-type sauce on there if you want something like that. It's totally possible. But why the Lumitoise on a cake? If you were doing it with frosting, sure, but the actual thing? Navia, man. Dear partner, as you put it. Why? I have a great many amount of concerns. I've almost got everything ready for the luncheon, if not for these few pending questions. There's no rush to answer me now, though. Just bring your answers when you come. Yep, that's right. The business is to invite you to my birthday party. Oh, birthday party. Let's keep it short and simple. I don't think there's a need to go into details. See you at the usual place then. And these are codes that were given out because of the preview for the 5.0 update, which are all posted in my Discord server in the Genshin section if you read that. What? Oh. Okay. I couldn't even get like barely over half on the first one. I'm not even gonna try the other ones. Like, I honestly think that event is designed for travelers who have made it through and are like at least AR 40 with like a vast majority of their summoned characters like at level 60 plus. Let's do the commissions quickly. Oh, yes. Where are we taking it? Ah. Why? Why didn't it do that the first time? Oh, hi, Grace. I got wings. I'm holding a letter. Technically, I'm a carrier pigeon. What if the pigeons learn to read it? Sure, I'll keep it a secret. Timmy's father is good friends with Draft. Tell Timmy to leave the freaking pigeons alone. When Timmy was born, his father reined it in. Oh. Mm-hmm. Aren't you a member of the Church of Favonius? Does this church allow their sisters to drink? Oh, Timmy's dad was injured. Oh, he was mortally wounded. Oh, we've got an ad starting here shortly. Let's see if I can finish this. Oh, he sends... was Draft involved with the accident? Well, maybe not yet, telling Timmy, but... Gruesome? What happened to his dad? Ugh. I'll check up on Timmy, but I don't give a dang about his pigeons. Cool, and then we need to go talk to Timmy. We're gonna run an ad first, though. So if you need to get up, grab a drink, grab something to munch on, or whatever, go for it. We'll be back shortly. Okay. And then I can't... what did my mouse just do? It's going everywhere except where I want it. And I love that Lumi just has to do all these extra stretches. Yes, I know what her name is. Yeah. You know, I'm gonna have something to munch on too while I'm sitting here. If I can get the freaking bag open. Fortunately, my filters don't let that come through, but... Bark! Bark, bark. Yes, I did. Dark chocolate style mint and almond sweetened with stevia. All right, looks like our ad break's about done. Woo, ad break's done. Oh, this last piece doesn't want to go down. Ugh. Oh, there we go. Okay. Hey, Timmy. Guess what? I'm gonna scare your pigeons. Why? Because I don't like them and I hate your commission. Fly away, pigeons! Fly! Riding... Has Grace not told him? Mommy says that Daddy will send a letter by pigeon when he has the time. Kid, if you get that pigeon, it's gonna be dirty. Since Daddy's too busy, I want to send him a letter first. The nice gift inside. Is it gonna be a drawing? What do you think a pigeon can do? Dandelions. Mommy says everyone in Mondstadt loves dandelions. So you are nice sometimes, kid. I will smack you. Little brat. Okay, so you're just putting dandelion seeds in. Yes, if you just use any old pigeon, it ain't gonna work. You have to have very specialized and trained carrier pigeons to do that. By the way, you want to know what carrier pigeons are better and safer at than for modern technology in the real world? Faxes! Faxes suck. That technology needs to go the way of the dodo. Just remembered, Mommy's... Oh boy, here we go. She also says that Mr. Draft knows Daddy. He must be able to send this letter. So, can you help me again? Take this letter. Oh, thank God it's not going where I thought it was. One more thing. No peeking. Kib, I don't care what you wrote. I literally don't care what you wrote. For all I know, it could be a letter to this world's version of Santa. And congratulations. I hope you get what you want. Wait, he's over here now? Timmy's still writing letters to his father. I assume you heard the whole story from Grace. Yes. I can't send this. Well, nobody's What are you gonna do? Go dig it up? Go dig up his dad and put it in there and go, okay, when you're ready, go ahead and send back a reply. This is like the worst commission I've come across. Like, there are parts of it that are like, okay, I feel for people, and then there's this, and I'm like, maybe you should go, you know, empty a barrel of whatever alcohol is nearest. Like, good Lord, what is this reply? I can't send this. No kidding, where are you gonna send it? Hey, carrier pigeon, I want you to take this to the graveyard. Carrier pigeons wouldn't be trained for that. What for? Surely you don't think my old friend might still be alive? Somewhere out there, just waiting to be found. Yes, I used to wonder the same thing myself, even put it to the test. In the end, I just had... accept the facts. Right. My best friend is gone forever, never to return. Anyway, enough about that. I will keep the letter. Please consider it sent. He would understand, my dear old friend. Thanks for your help. Please don't tell Timmy about this. I can trust you with that, right? Considering, here's your payment.
Do not go hunting in the game preserve.
Maybe I'm not cut out to be a huntsman.
10 primos for that, at least. But, like, seriously. Who was expecting you to actually send it? Like, yes, you must send it to wherever, whomever the dad is. What? Huh?
I'll catch up. Steady as stone.
All I had to do was destroy the towers, huh? All right, you two are annoying me. I do believe you missed me.
I must leave no stone unturned.
So I guess if I kill all the enemies first, then try and destroy the towers, that's where the reinforcements come in. Hmm. Where did you go? Oh, that ain't cool. I was gonna follow it to do whatever, and I have no idea where it went. Where'd it go? Defeat all opponents, huh? I do not see that anywhere. Wow. Yeah, I have no idea where that went. Let's get closer and drop on in.
Someone needs assistance.
I swear someone always does for you, but then again, you are a proper mate. Ooh.
Steady as stone.
Oh, that took out so much health from that one archer.
Someone needs assistance.
Stop turning on me. Oh.
Leave it all to me. I'll catch up.
Rude, pushing me around like that. What are you gonna do?
Steady as stone. As a dutiful maid would.
Oh dear. So they can't, you can make it around them. That's good to know. Reach the destination within the time. Oh, it's one of these. Where are you? You're kidding me. It's up on Dragon Spine? Hey. All right. I'm looking forward to this. Now, where do I have to go?
Time for retribution!
Additional time will be added for each kill, like my butt. I don't even know where the destination is. Where was I even supposed to go? There we go. Get us some heat. That's all it was a relay? Hey, where are you taking me? Now that commission was entertaining. I will definitely admit that.
Better than nothing.
Oh, cryo-hypostases. Oh, boy. Ow!
You will pay for that.
What? How am I supposed to hit this? We'll use that, but
Verdict is...
really?
You will pay for that.
Time to clean up. I must leave no stone unturned.
This thing's kind of annoying.
Leave it all to me.
Now what? Now what?
Steady as stone. I'll catch up.
Its downtime is too short. Oh, that is not fair.
I must leave no stone unturned.
But now I've got Diluc back up to full health, so, well, nearly full health.
Time for retribution! Ha! Ha! Ha!
What next?
Ta! Ha! Ha!
Oh, you're lucky.
Verdict is... Ha!
Oh, this isn't fair.
Damn you! Ha!
What?
Steady as stone. I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance. Ugh, I missed a spot. Leave it all to me.
Come on. Do your next dirty trick.
I must leave no stone unturned. Huh? Yeah. Huh. Leave it all to me. Huh? Yeah. I'll catch up. Yeah.
Now what? Hmm? Oh, looks like we got Diluc almost full. What? That shouldn't have hit me. This again? Ah. Nothing's... the shield isn't going down!
Time for retribution.
Oh, that is not fair! Really?
I must leave no stone unturned. Yeah. Steady as stone. I'll catch up.
And again we're gonna do this?
I must leave no stone unturned. S stone, as a good knight should.
Okay, this is getting very annoying.
I'll catch up.
Time for retribution! Verdict is...
Seriously?
Leave it all to me.
And we're back out there to regenerate again. This is so dumb.
I missed a spot.
Like, this is so incredibly dumb. Ugh. What? Oh my God, are you kidding me?
Steady as stone. I'll catch up.
Stop going clear across the field! It's clear across the field, so by the time I can do anything...
Burn!
And we're on! This is probably one of the stupidest boss fights I've had here. Oh, hey, we're gonna give up a giant shield that you can't break. Screw you! Seriously. That is just terrible.
Ad Astra Abbott. Thank you for completing.
Like, that should have been done like 5-6 minutes ago.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near
Wolfendom. Let's see here. There you are. And we'll just randomly make 8. What is this? Okay, what it's saying here is not what it was saying in the middle of battle. I'm sorry, that is two completely different things. That... I'm not going back to that fight ever. I have better things to do than ever doing anything with that again. Now, who was it that needed the stained mask? Was it for that? Oh, I was close. This fight was easier than that. Getting these basalt pillars was easier than whatever that stupidity was. Why do I have something here? She is kind of petite, that is true. Oh, there we go. All do we need here? I still need... Oh, jeez. I still need more. And I need masks here, too? I need 36 of those total? Oh, I have been finding most of them in... I only had one for a bit, and then I found a lot in Storm Terror's lair, but I need 36 of these at least. Well, there's 2 more levels.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
That's the Oceanid, that's right. And Amber. Oh, that's right, Everflame Sea. Okay. So I have 17. Need 36 total. Need to make 19. Bingo! There we go. Now I got enough for both Noelle and myself.
15, 16.
What is this? Oh. Couldn't I have been able to? Oh, it's not enough. And her bow is maxed out. Oh, I need those ones next. But, oh, hers definitely needs a lot. Wednesday, Saturday, and Sunday only. What do you mean, domain not yet available? I've been to it multiple times. What? What about Barbara's? Does it not have the... I'm confused here. Well, I mean, I definitely need this stuff. I need a frost. I only have one that's a frost. Well, no, I have a couple. Literally a couple. I have either Rosaria or I have Kaya. Still can't believe she's a sister. Honestly, they're both not super strong. I haven't fully built them out. Literally, the 4 on my screen are my strongest ones.
Leave it all to me.
So I need my ultimate to just get ready.
I'll catch up.
Why? Okay, really? That's not fair. That's not fair. I can't go anywhere.
Steady as stone.
How are they avoiding some of my hits?
Time for retribution! Ha! Ta! Ha! Ha! Yeah! 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 Ha! Ha!
Let me amuse myself. I must leave no stone unturned, as a dutiful maid would.
Yes, avoid my giant sword.
Let me amuse myself a little. The more, the merrier. Look at me. Just once more.
Her bug things couldn't do anything. Oh, wow, we got the white one, too. Well, that's good, because we're going to need one of those eventually. At least one. I didn't see how many I'm going to need, but at least one. It looks like we're going to have an ad start soon, so I'm actually going to go ahead and run it now. And take a break. If you need to get up, take a break. Grab something to munch, grab something to drink. Or if you want to grab a bite to drink or something to whatever. I don't know how that makes sense, but maybe it does. Go for it. I'll be right back. Maybe. There we go. All right, I'll be right back. Ah, where's my mouse going? Okay. Ah. Ooh, thunder. Okay, finally figured out where my mouse is. Okay. I don't know how... You know, we're gonna try something.
Don't slip and fall. Let's blow bubbles.
And they've cornered me again.
Leave it all to me. I missed a spot. Steady as stone.
How is it immune? Oh, would you all stop that?
You will pay for that.
I must leave no stone unturned.
No, no. Yeah, how do you like being pinned?
Play with me.
Steady as stone. Time to clean up.
myself a little. The more, the merrier.
I'll catch up.
Let me amuse myself a little. Over here. The more, the merrier.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Blink. Oh, now you've got me worked up.
Oh dear, you couldn't fire that off.
I'll catch up.
No white one this time. But I'm finishing this up with time to spare. I'm not like cutting it close. I'll do it again. Actually,
Don't be nervous. Just relax.
yeah, that didn't do as much as I thought it was going to.
Spring forth.
Oh dang, Danjo's wrecking them. There's but I got rid of all the electros.
Steady as stone.
No, you don't get to push me. I do the pushing here.
There you are, eavesdropper.
As a dutiful maid would.
The merrier.
I'll catch up.
Let me amuse myself a little. Over here. The more, the merrier.
Someone needs assistance. Blink.
No, I don't want to blink.
Let me amuse myself a little.
Ah, she got it off before I could do anything.
Leave it all to me.
She got that shield off, but it didn't stop me. All right, now do I have... no, it wasn't hers. My note still needs a lot. So I needed 6 here, and then I need these. So it's just for Barbara right now. Okay. And then I need these for supposedly the domain that I don't have that I was just literally in. Maybe, I don't know. What did I need for Amber's? I don't know if I can craft those. Or rather, if I have enough to craft them. Okay, so I can make 4 total. And that's exactly what I need. Oh, and I got some of these back. Cool, thank you, Dory. Well, that'll put that up to its last level. And then I need that. I can make 1. I don't think that was enough. I wonder something, though. It's not even in the Stardust exchange. Only way to get it is domain. Okay.
Welcome. How can I help you?
So how do I unlock this domain? She sells pepper.
Should I choose right business?
Only downside is that it's only... Why haven't I gotten this? Oh! Oops, if I click the right thing. Oh, there you are. I was like, where is it?
I'll catch up. Steady as stone.
And there's the hilly churls.
Leave it all to me. Someone needs...
Off with you! Was it done?
Steady as stone.
Was it done?
Oh, you're done!
The hunter becomes the hunted.
Well, that's one way to do it. There, finally, everything's gone.
Someone needs assistance.
Ah.
I must leave no stone unturned. As a good knight should.
Yeah, I needed more of those too.
I'll catch up.
I'm almost in Storm Terror's lair.
Someone needs assistance.
Really? The other Hilly Turtle didn't notice that? Wow.
I'll catch up.
I think one of the arrow ones just shot that Hilly Turtle.
Time to clean up. Someone needs assistance.
No, no. What am I supposed to do with pine cones?
I must leave no stone unturned. All in a day's work.
Okay.
I'll catch up.
Gonna say, I know there was a bunch of battle drop, but I couldn't figure out where they were.
I'll catch up.
Ooh, small lamp grass. I need that.
Someone needs assistance.
Huh? Wait a minute. Where is this? Hey, Aragorn, how's it going? How are you doing, Aragorn? Where? There you are, you sneaky little devil. That's good to hear. How's your day? Ooh, it's rad.
Steady as stone.
Oh, one of them's an Oh. Where is it? Oh, there's two of them. How's my shield already gone? Ooh, MTG, nice.
Leave it all to me.
No, no. You're kidding me.
Catch up. Wibbly wobbly. Yeah. I swear it's for medical research. Don't slip and fall. Floaty floaty. Steady as stone.
There we go. Get one of them gone.
I'll catch up.
Oh, you jerk. No.
I must leave no stone unturned, as a dutiful maid would.
Yeah, you can't stop that sword. Oh, that felt good. That felt good. Ooh. That just put me up to AR 35 and gave me some new quests. Enter the room on the lower level of the Knights of Favonius library. That's the world level up quest, isn't it? Yes, it is. I think I may hold off on that for a moment, though. What? Envisaged echoes. What is this? In a corner of the theater library. Library. I have no clue what a library is. Lobby, vibrant colors have emerged on a once blank canvas. When someone touches the canvas, it transports them to different domains based upon their different experiences. Explore the worlds within the painting, the specific companions, and perhaps precious memories may be painted into peerless pictures. Well, I mean, I have 3 of these people, but oh, the next one is the Imaginarium Theater, which is now a quest. Holy crap. Whoa. Those are some rewards. What is this? Ah. I have that quest too now, apparently. What? Wait, where was it? I don't know. What? I have access to this? Okay. So I just like cleared everything except 4 items. Got 4 of that. So I've had access to Spiral Abyss for a bit now. Apparently, it's the only thing left of Chapter 5. 4 is done. Process 3 ingredients. 2 is done and 1 is done. Huh. Well, okay. I was not paying attention at how close I was to that. Holy crap, I just keep getting stuff.
Ad Astra Abyss.
Yay, more stuff! I think I literally just got the stuff I needed to get Siege up. Yay, Siege is finally at 60. I think our weapon is... Yes. But now I can also level it. Let's get rid of that stuff. At least that way it'll make it easier for me to look at. That gave me 3 levels. And that's not going to do a whole lot more. Well, that gave... Put my weapon at 55? Except I still need... Yeah, absolutely. I'm just finishing looking at what I can do, because, well, with it in 35. I don't think I have all the things I need. Oh, no, I'm nowhere near. Yeah, What does she need now? Oh, good lord. Before I can even click out of the X. Oh, look, it's
Whenever
Nouvelette.
you need me, I'll be there.
Well, there we go. Sure. Yeah, let me... Actually, why? Let me... There's Discord. Ah, here we go. Ah. Oh, hello. Whichever it is. Oh, helps if I click on the right button in my OBS too.
Yeah.
Ah.
I may have wailed.
You may have what?
Tired. Would you like some
Wailed,
tea?
basically
I'll brew
spent
you some.
money.
Oh,
Cupcake sugar?
I didn't hear what you had said actually, so I was like, you
Yeah.
did what?
Ooh. Just did a 10 pull
Oh.
on the Emily banner.
Oh, nice.
And pulled Dea.
Nice. I have her. She's still at level 1.
I have Dea too. I don't really play her. I
Mm.
think I might build her. Now that I technically have her at C1,
Hmm.
I can do another 10 pull.
She might actually do something
Good.
more.
Yeah. Razor. Another 10 pull. Xiling. I've always wanted.
Yeah, she looks interesting. I haven't finished leveling her up and building her out.
Yeah, she's a spear user.
Yeah.
I like the spear users. After all, Zhao is.
Yeah, I don't think I have anybody that's a built-out spear user yet.
Oh.
Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
I got C6 Razor now.
A C6 who?
Razor.
Oh, nice.
max constellation now.
Nice.
Yeah, let's see. Oh. I just noticed I have Bennett at C6 too. Dea C2. You're doing the gladiators.
Oh, there's Razor. Razor's C1 for me.
C1.
Yeah.
So, what do we want to farm today?
I mean, I was farming I also have Barbara at C1. I still don't know how that happened.
I have C6 Barbara.
Nice. What? That was... What was it that I was... That is the wrong
My
thing.
Dea is only level 20.
Oh, jeez.
I think I'm gonna
No.
build Dea.
Tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take
Oh,
sugar? 1
apparently...
cube or 2.
Thank you, Noelle. Apparently, now that I've ascended her, all that stuff that we collected for Siege Queen the other day...
Water
gone.
comes in many flavors to the discerning.
Oh, gone already?
Mondstadt's water
Well, I
is
mean,
crisp and pure.
I'm down to 1 transoceanic
Has an
pearl.
enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other.
I can't get over his little TED talk there.
Yeah, the vent about water.
Yeah, I'm down to 6 of the flowers and only 2 of the waters from the Hydro Chalupa.
So,
Moist Chalupa.
Whatever it
fight
is.
the Hydro Chalupa.
Exactly.
I'm just gonna call it...
Chalupa.
I'm just gonna call it that. It's just too hilarious.
Yeah, the soggy Chalupa.
Yes.
Okay.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Let me pull up my map. My Hoyo Lab, that interactive map. And what we need is for Siege. And alright. Let me get a nice... Let me swap my day actually. Oh, I had Beidou, and I forgot I had Beidou.
You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2?
Kiki.
Oh?
Chin. What?
What about Chi-Chi?
Oh, no, I was... Puki. Excuse me. Puki Shinobi. Shinobu. It's a Electro. It's like a ninja.
Oh.
She's like
Yeah.
a ninja.
Hi, Jago. How are you doing? Yeah, I have a...
Hey,
They're
Draco.
from Inazuma, right?
Yeah, they're Inozuman.
Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
Yeah, I have Kujosara.
This is a character I don't play often.
That's unfortunate, Draco, but at least
True.
hopefully the pain's going down. She's a Tengu, isn't she?
What?
Sarah's a Tengu, isn't she? Is that something they go into? Is that something they go into in the Inazuma story?
Tengu? Not really, no.
Oh wow, I'm surprised because like everything about her design screams Tengu to me. Or maybe that's
Yeah,
just
the
because of the
Inazuma-
exposure and fate.
Yeah, well, they do that somewhat, actually. You'll like when you go to Inazuma and you actually do
Would
the
you like some
quest
tea?
stuff.
I'll brew you some.
Is
Do you take
Inazuma
sugar?
after
1 cube
Sumeru?
or 2?
It goes Sumeru, then Inazuma, and
So-
then
Liyue, Fontaine. No, Liyue, Sumeru, Fontaine, and then Inazuma.
Yeah,
Or-
it goes Mondstadt first, which is wind.
Yeah.
Then it goes Liyue. Then Sumeru, Inazuma. Which, wait, am I? Oh no. I have to re-unlock all of Inazuma. Uh-oh.
Why?
Paladins are beautiful creatures.
It's
They are
not
the
on my
pride of
map
Fontaine.
anymore.
Be sure
That
to
doesn't
be
seem
Oh,
good.
because you haven't been there.
cause them no
Oh.
I know why.
Yeah.
It only shows the map you've explored.
Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it
Uh,
is.
And
Exactly.
I do have
I didn't quite catch your request.
a big black hole still.
Big black hole, yeah.
I-
A
oh,
couple, actually.
I smack.
South,
Well, no, I mean,
and then there.
literally right there. I mean, to be
Yeah.
fair, this one is just actually not technically a black hole. It's just not there.
An area you haven't gone yet.
Yeah.
And then south of the desert.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water
Whenever.
is
Where shall we
fierce
go
and
to?
I'll be
pure,
there.
while water from Liyue
Well,
has an
or-
intriguing aftertaste. In Inazuma,
I don't know if
there is
I
a depth of
need more
flavor
caffeine
unlike
or
any
something, but
other.
I seriously
Sumeru's
read this
water,
as
meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor
What?
profile, but it must
What'd you
be
read it
savored
as what?
patiently to fully appreciate it.
I was just waiting for Nuvolette to finish. But I read that as Realm of Frankfurt.
I love Frankfurt. We're not
Wow.
going to Germany.
That's why I was like, wait a second.
We're not going to Germany to have hot dogs, okay?
You're right. I could just go down the street for that from where I live.
True. You know, Frankfurt is actually where they invented the hot dog.
That's why they're actually called Frankfurters.
Yep. And Hamburg is where they
Aw,
invented
that's
the
unfortunate.
hamburger.
That's unfortunate to hear, Drago. Yeah, that's one of those unfortunate
Oh,
things
no,
that you
I'm
have to
so
get that.
Sorry.
You seem tired.
I'm so
Would
sorry,
you like
Dragon.
some tea? I'll brew you some.
Or Drago.
Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2?
Well, as far as where to go, I mean,
Let's go back to where we were. Look on the map. First by that shoreline.
there you are.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, have you finished recovering, Drago? Once you are you able to look for a new job? What are those things?
I did not kill Seal.
Wait, you can get pearls from those?
Yeah.
I did not know that. I did not realize you could get that from those.
Mhm.
Bow your head.
Ooh, he's quick.
Yeah, Zhao
Someone
is
needs
really
assistance.
quick. One of his E ability literally dashes him forward.
Oh, wow.
Like, I can
catch
actually
up.
do... If I jump, right?
Wow, that's got to be handy in
can-
some areas.
Some areas when I'm parkouring.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go back over here. to go get you some more of these flowers. Boop. Where are you?
Oh, gotcha, Drago. Well, hopefully it does. Oh, got that weird whatever those butterfly things are. Well, hopefully you're able to heal back up then, Drago. I know I'm still experiencing pain from what in the...
What in the what?
That's a bubble in a vine.
Yeah. Let's just get these stuff for you first.
Yeah, I understand how that is, Drago. I've been dealing with pain in my left foot. I had to think about which foot that was. In my left foot ever since I oh, he stopped me right before I could...
I'll catch up.
Oh, that Metachural stopped me right before I could turn on my shield. Oh, it's like, what? Why is there a... That looked weird. But, yeah, I've...
A remarkable chest.
Ooh. And something called Fury's...
luxurious.
Yes, I believe so. But, yeah, I had surgery on my foot back in...
The tides beckon.
Oh, gee, 2010? And I still experience problems with walking if I've been up on my foot for too long, so I understand how that is.
Continue getting you these.
Ooh, flower.
Ooh, piece of candy. Right?
Yes. That's basically what this is.
Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. One sec. I'm gonna fire my laser at it.
Make extra sure that flower blooms.
Yep. Wait, here's another. Oh, wait. View point.
That's a lovely wrecked ship.
Professional navigator.
The drunkard
said.
ship. Yeah, professional navigator.
I think he navigated them straight into the shore.
Into the shore, yeah.
Let's continue back.
Oh, I apparently missed some stuff over there. Oh, they're gears. Oh, I should definitely not miss those.
Yeah, those are pretty good. Yep, more this way.
Well, at least the map's not wrong on this one today.
No, I think I just had trouble navigating, but this time
Ah.
I navigated a bit better. Okay, that's pretty much all for this area.
How did I miss these?
I don't know.
I'll catch up.
Okay. That's
Simple
there's
vault key.
another. Let's go to. Let's go up to.
Ah!
You okay?
I got hit by a frozen whopper flower.
Oh no. I teleported away.
No, that's fine. I'm just trying to get somewhere where I can...
Press M real quick. And just teleport randomly.
Okay, I'm far enough away that it can't get me now.
Yeah. Press M. See where I am?
Yeah, I'm coming. Okay. I wasn't expecting that. What?
I just fell off and died.
You want to know what that looked like for me?
What?
You turned towards me, started running, fell over right in front of me, and then died. On top of the cliff.
That must have been funny.
That was hilarious. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna hit my marker button.
Flip.
Yeah.
Flip it.
Uh-huh. Oh, I've got an ad break starting here shortly.
When you derp up, you should name it. Get ready. I'm sorry. Oh. I was gonna party set up, but... You guys, like, gonna knock out.
The day has finally come.
Pull up to close.
What?
Sorry. Tell my parents what I'm doing. They were asking. I'm working 12 close tomorrow at work.
Oh, there we go. Now he's out of his shield.
Yep, which means firing my laser.
Oh, make a bounce.
Settle down.
Okay, now that that's done, I'm going to quickly start my break and then come back in here.
You're gonna go on a quick break?
Yeah, I'm just going to start it and then... Okay, where did my... Oh, there it is. I swear, sometimes my mouse has a mind of its own. Okay, there we go. Where... Oh, there you are.
You're gonna go make some tea and stuff?
Nope. I was just coming back in here. And I actually keep a gigantic mug of water on my desk.
You're gonna go fill it?
No, I fill it before stream, and I've only emptied it completely 5 times.
That's it?
Well, like, in all the times that I've been streaming, I've only emptied it 5 times. Usually I get it near the bottom, but never emptied.
Well.
Okay.
Guess we can rest a bit.
Apparently I tried to
You
moisten
okay?
my lungs.
Yeah, that's not a good idea.
Ooh, there we go. No, plus I also started off, I had a 20-ounce bottle of water that I put some Rogue Energy in.
Ah.
I was feeling a little tired when I got home, so I was like, okay, we're gonna get some extra energy.
Yeah.
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
Them ducks is quick.
What?
Them ducks is quick.
You know where I am, right?
Uh-huh. I'm just right over here by you.
Yeah, I've had that. Sitting. Yeah, the ducks are quick. One was just sitting on the beach, minding its own business. The other was digging in the sand. And I just come around and just fire my laser at them.
I was asleep. Oh, jeez, I'm not asleep anymore.
Oh god, what happened? Oh, Jimmy, what happened? Just random names for them, Jimmy and Bob.
Works for me.
Look, the lovey ducks are back.
Yes, they are, but I don't have Siege out, so it's okay.
Siege we.
Ah, ad break is done, and we are back.
Welcome back.
That is not what I... Wow, I don't know how that just happened. Oh, it's Birdman.
All right. Yeah, let's not fight him today.
Ah, he saw me. I have been observed.
Run. So he does not aggro. Alright. Where's another good spot? Farm these.
Battle music's over.
Ah, I know. You don't have this one. So let's go over to Fontaine. In Fontaine. And we have to go.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's
You
water
don't
is
have the
crisp and pure,
better-
while water from Liyue has
better
an enduring
location,
aftertaste. In
Have the
Inazuma,
which one?
the water possesses a depth
There's
of flavor
another
unlike
like
any other.
waypoint
Sumeru's
up
water,
this way.
meanwhile, has a rich and
Somewhat this way.
complex flavor
So
profile.
we're gonna have to go around.
Patiently to fully appreciate it.
I wish some of the NPCs interact noticed, oh wait, it's Nouvellette. We better be on our best behavior, right?
Why?
Because in this area, Nouvellette's a judge.
Oh. That...
You'll know that. You'll see that right away.
Ah, gotcha.
That's why he's in this outfit.
That makes... I was going to say, his outfit is very fancy.
It's a judge's outfit.
Also, that voice line makes a lot more sense now.
Yeah, I think we went to a bad waypoint. You know what? Out here.
Hmm.
Guess we can rest a bit.
Okay. This way. What dog? Robot dog.
There was no robot dog.
Exactly.
Oh, oh wow, there's 3 flowers right here.
There's another. And then into the water we go. Right around. There's a good map. We need to go. This way.
I mean, I see where you are on the map. I just don't see you. Oh, there's the waypoint. I see it now.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm under the water. I just couldn't see you immediately is all.
Under the
But I see you now. Under the sea?
I'm under the water. Okay, and right there. Look
That's
straight
where.
ahead.
That's where this waypoint is.
Let me delete my pin. Delete my pin.
Those are big bones.
Yeah, they're all around this area, so. I love this new, like, mechanic, the swimming.
Oh?
This was actually only recently added.
Really?
In the Fontaine update. 4.0 version. This was never part of the area.
So, can that attack be increased in strength?
No. It's just a standard size strength. Right now.
Okay.
There we go. How you doing on the materials for seaweed?
Let's see. I need 3 more flowers and 14 pearls.
14 pearls?
Uh-huh, and 1 more flower. What was that?
Conch. Barrel conch.
Huh.
Let's go in here. I'm doing some exploring too. I don't know everything about this map.
Okay.
There's another waypoint right here. Oh. Now I remember where this is.
I'm getting a cutscene.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Some little water thing is talking to me.
Oh, this is a secret, like a little hidden quest.
The evil minions of the fell dragon Narcissus. Oh, does it have a mirror? Please tell me it does. A surrounded petit shell. Oh boy. Never mind these weird names. I'm sorry, nothing in this game is going to compare to all of the weird names Soldier 11 kept giving us in Zenless Zone Zero.
What were they?
She kept changing it every time she kept referring to our team. Literally every time.
Oh my gosh.
If I remember right, there was 18 different names, and they all were some variation of the color red.
Of red? Oh my
Yeah, for some reason they were some variation of red, and I'm like, sure, why not?
Oh, wow.
Narcissus Kreutz
I just
Adventure
hit
Team?
BP too.
Nice.
The battle pass too. Oh. And what's in my guide?
Why can't? Thank you. Yeah, this is gonna force me through all this. It's being followed by a bubble.
Yeah, it's a quest, so
It's
might
just
as well help you, right?
yeah, but it was just being followed by a bubble. It was wow.
In there. I can't really do anything to it.
Yeah.
Verdict
I'm gonna go in here in distance.
Yeah, go for it.
Try to. Yeah, I can. Good.
Jerk.
Time for retribution.
Punchy. You know who Punchy was.
It's gone.
Oh, wow,
I'm
I just come in. Punch. Gone. Loot.
It's a water finch, Paimon.
Oh, wait, I'm here.
I love this thing. Petite Cho is Petite Cho. Why are you glowing red?
I don't know. It's something I think goes with, rice leaf.
Huh.
Like, if I go to my character... He's a, marigold. Yeah.
Squire Paimon. Oh, we're grabbing a screenshot of that. Yep, saw that coming, Squire. We can tease her. Oh. I love it when I get the dialogue options to tease her.
I do too. Because we all know Paimon is emergency food. Right?
Mm-hmm. Okay, the dual smiles are adorable. Okay, with this name, are they associated with I can't think of her name now. She has the eye patch.
Beidou?
No,
Beidou. Yeah, that's Beidou.
No, she has the very absurd way of talking and has the bird familiar that translates. I can picture her, but for the life of me, I am drawing a blank on her name. I know it's not Beidou. That much I know.
Bird face, huh?
No, no, she has a bird familiar that translates what she says.
Oh, Oh. Official.
Yes, official. Are they like are they somewhat related in some fashion to that with this name?
Mysterious girl who calls herself Prinzessin der Vertrudeln and travels with the Night Raven named Oz.
Yeah.
She's apparently born 527.
Huh. Oh, Princess Lyris. Nope, they're not.
She was exiled from the other world.
Wow, what did she do?
Ermintach. That's actually her character details. She was
Huh.
exiled.
Speaking of birthdays, I found out I share the same birthday as Nicole from Zenless Zone Zero.
Oh, wow.
The exact same month and day.
Wow.
Obviously not the year, because Zenless is supposed to take place in the future.
Yeah. I'm seeing... if I have any character who's on my birthday, besides, of course, my character.
Hmm.
Yellen's birthday, you know what it is?
Huh.
420.
Ah!
Charlotte's close. Mine.
Well, that was a thing.
Zanyu is also close. Daya is closer
Oh?
to my birthday.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, Daya's the closest. On 4/7. April 3rd for me. Oh. Oh. I completely missed the whole big thing. Didn't I?
Missed what?
A thing. You draining this whole section.
Oh, yeah.
Oopsie. It's immune. Oh, wait, it's not immune.
Life goes on. Opening box of a death by dragon.
There was so much going on just now.
Yep.
It's a duck.
Boopity boop.
Why a duck? Because we can Paimon.
Yeah, duck, duck, goose. Quack.
Uh-huh. Careful, Paimon, otherwise we can turn this into Untitled Goose Game.
Ooh.
As usual, Paimon is confused.
Yeah. Paimon's a little stupid brain.
Oh, yeah.
You know, after we finish this, I think we should go fight the Animo cube.
Sure. As long as it's not like the cryo cube.
The cryo cube?
I hate it. I tried fighting that thing earlier and...
You tried fighting it earlier alone.
Yeah.
You got me now.
Well, true.
You probably will be able to take it down now.
Honestly, that looks like a Leyland blossom.
The what?
That thing looks like a leyline blossom, whatever the giant water structure is around the building.
Mm-hmm. Actually,
Yes, you have nothing to fear. We'll
you have nothing to
obliterate it.
fear. Nothing to fear. Yenfei's here.
We'll need more where that came from.
Wait, she's a pyro?
Yeah, she's a pyro user.
Oh, that's cool.
Yenfei.
Jack.
T6 Yenfei.
Jack the Frog.
Ribbit.
Mm-hmm. The yellow and white ones. I mean, they all look like blue water. Another case of Paimon being smooth-brained here.
You like what I'm doing?
This is hilarious. Ooh, we're calling her a squire again. Where did my mouse go? Yes, you're a squire.
Well, I'm gonna do this
Wow.
to make it even funnier. Use her ult because I can get it back super quick.
Orchestra Jack? Oh boy. Oh boy. This frog's really going on about this. just thanked us even though we gave her a backhanded compliment.
Yep. She's a dum-dum.
That's so... What was that? No kidding, jeez. All of you just...
Oh yeah, her voice line.
Well,
Well-
there these three are like just kind of like squabbling, and it's like, okay, y'all stop.
Yeah.
She looks sleepy.
Probably.
Isn't she from Liyue?
Yenfei, yeah.
Yeah.
Damn, I'm out of Mora.
Uh-oh.
I can get some more for Stardust.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was funny. It changed positions, and all I could see was Yanfei's back. Oh my god. This is going to be one of those things that it's not going to work well unless I just get out of here or finish this up and get out of here.
Yeah. It's gonna be semi-quick quest. On 6 of those. Wish me luck, because I just realized
Oh.
I have enough to do on the Wonderlust banner.
Ooh.
A standard witch. So,
Nice.
wish me
Good luck.
Only purple.
Ah.
And it's a Kaya.
Oh, nice. Yours is at what?
Let me see now. He is now Constellation 1.
Nice.
One Kaya. Level 50. Oh.
Wow.
I hate to say, they need to add some more skins to some characters.
Yeah, I noticed there's not a ton of skins.
No. Like, they add more characters, but they don't add more skins?
Bubble fountains, huh? That's what those things are.
Oh. Oh.
Oh?
Fischl has a secondary skin.
Really?
Yeah, her secondary skin actually changes her eye.
You could actually see both
from
of them?
green to red.
Wow. So does
Yeah,
she have
and
the
she wears
heterochromia?
a tiara. No, this is her, like, normal form as if she was in her own realm.
Oh. So without her,
Also,
oh geez, without her eye patch on, does she like just
no,
as she
she
runs
has an eye
around?
patch.
Well, yeah, but without
So
the eye
that's her eye
patch.
patch.
But that's what I'm saying is without her eye patch, does she have heterochromia or something?
I don't know. I don't believe so.
Huh.
I think just because she's in a different world, it swaps. Because if you remember from the story, I just said she was exiled from her world.
Yeah. Second, I need to respond to a text.
Okay.
Okay, my sister had sent me a text message, so I just needed to see what it was.
Okay.
Okay. She lives in an apartment. I have the house, and so it's I have more storage room than she does.
She needs to borrow some storage room.
Mm-hmm. She just needs a place to put her bike, and I'm like, yeah, I should have room in the garage. I don't park the car in there, so they say in the on the I can't think of what it's I this is why I'm saying I need more caffeine or something in front of the garage, not in it.
Yeah.
And that's why I have cameras that watch it, so that way nobody can get in there and do anything. All right, where am I going?
Mm-hmm.
Ah. Now, how?
What?
I gotta destroy them things. Oh, cool. Take the hydrogranum out to deactivate the bubble formation, huh? Huh.
What?
Oh, it's just like, oh, you gotta fight this water enemy. And I'm like, oh, okay.
Fine. You know the rust bow, right?
The what now?
It's a rust. It's a purple weapon.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Suppose this will do.
Yeah, I just upgraded one of mine.
Ooh.
Yes, I do. The Favonius Codex, I can refine it to refinement of 4. Or 3.
Huh.
No, 4.
No problem.
No problems for.
Oh, dealing with these enemies that pop up.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and I'm like, oh, okay.
Where are you? I lost
Somewhere
you.
near the
I was
beginning.
Sitting in my inventory.
Really? Or, you know, you can not put stuff in front of my face.
Ha! 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 Time for retribution! Ha!
I just missed the job. I want to see where you are.
What was that again? And like that. The bubble
Did you
cannons are
finish it?
gone. Taking out the bubble stuff.
You're almost done with this.
It's a water squirrel.
Squirrel.
Well, I wasn't expecting that. Okay. Yeah, how about you let us actually give you the report before you cut us off? Yeah, exactly. Please don't ask for the rest. Oh boy, that's pretty bad. Wow! All of these characters except for Anne here are all sore losers.
Okay.
Where's this fountain it was talking about? Oh, up
Probably
there. Yep.
Side quest.
Ooh! Thank you for redeeming, Drago. Yeah, look at that. Now we got the extra power to take these out. That dog.
I think he gave you a little too much power.
Yup.
Because we just took that out in
like
5
2
seconds.
Yeah.
Also, on the fountain.
Wow. As soon as it lets me.
Yeah.
But yeah, you like the power you can give me? It actually makes my teeth glow a little bit, but it's hard to tell.
Yeah, I see it. You should have a redeem called Fingies that zoom in on your teeth. Just zooms your character model on your teeth.
You know what?
Yeah, like how I'm just jumping on the fountain.
Okay, well, I've added it to my list.
On what to do.
So I actually have some like post-it type notes. They're not sticky, but I have something like that on my desk. Okay, yeah, I see that now on the on that. But for stuff to like add or whatnot, I just have a running list of stuff, and then as I take care of it, I just cross it off.
You should get a head pat one too.
There's actually a reason I don't have head pats.
Really?
Like in real life, I actually don't like my head being touched because it's actually really sensitive. So I don't do that on stream as well.
I understand.
That's only the reason why. That's a statue? That's an impressive statue then. We're sorry, Mario. Your princess is in another tower.
That's what it is.
I'll consider it, Drago.
Virtual cuddles.
Virtual cuddles. That's a good one. There might be something for that, actually.
Yeah, this is one of the longer ones that you have to just sit and just click through.
And yet it's not one of the longest ones from what I understand. Let's not sweat the small stuff. No kidding. Okay. That was... So what, now I just hop in the bubble and sit back?
Well, first things first, grab that, and then
We'll need
right
more
up
where
here.
that came from.
Yeah, that was a collectible. That's what I was...
Oh, what are those things?
So those are all around the map for you to collect.
Oh yeah, I've been seeing those all around.
I don't know what they do, but I collect them. Then I pop the bubble. Okay. Wee. Ooh, you get that hydromunculi too.
Yeah, I was wondering how to get that earlier.
There's another one up here.
I see that. Huh.
We're in the water again.
Oh, and there's a,
You can swim down underneath.
as soon as I'm done with dialogue. Paimon, just go with it. To quote the wisest of all the fishes, Dory, just keep swimming.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get
Yeah, go for it.
maybe a snacky.
Oh, okay. So now we have a gate relay. Bubble formation, but it's not evil this time. Okay. Well, first things first. I think it was level 5. Oh, that's all I had to do. Yeah, I think I just had to hit AR5 and that opened it up, if I remember right. Ah, there's one down. Ow! Rude! Oh, cool. There you are. Ah, there's the third or fourth. Ah, there we go. Yay!
I'm back with munchies.
Welcome back. I am just trying to figure out how to do this last puzzle. Ah.
Did you get the hydromunculi?
Not yet.
Oopsie. Something just dropped off my desk.
Oh no.
It's okay. Sorry, My sister works at or sibling works at a pizza place.
Ooh.
And she brought home some leftover pizza that she had from her lunch. Pepperoni pizza. So I took 2 slices.
Oh,
'cause
nice.
She said it was for me. So, and I heated it up in the microwave.
Nothing like free pizza.
Mm-hmm.
A pocket watch.
Pocket watch?
Yeah, there was a pocket watch in there.
A watch made of pockets?
Yes. It's everybody's dream.
Right where I am.
Yep, heading right at it. Whoa! Hey! It dropped me out before I could get it.
Uh-oh.
That's okay.
We're almost done with this quest line.
There we go. Now, where are
And
they?
then just jump. You can go back into the water. Step on there and jump.
Oh, that's cool. Now, where? Ah, there we go. Ah! Or some no-name army, huh? Wow, they are still fighting with each other. And of course, she names it after herself.
Imon's resistant front? No. It should be Tamako's resistance front.
Yes. I was gonna say, I think Anne just sicked Mori on everybody.
Mm-hmm.
That's hilarious.
Paimon shouldn't get any credit for anything because she doesn't do anything. She doesn't
No.
fight.
No, and she usually makes it worse with some of her dialogue.
Yeah. There's a
Wow.
theory
Huh. What's that?
that Paimon's actually from the world
The same.
Conria.
Which world?
Conria. She's from Conria.
What's that?
It's part of the base storyline. It's part of all the quests and stuff.
Oh, is that the same world we're supposed to be from?
We're actually part of Conria. Well, technically. Conria is an ancient civilization before the Archons.
Oh, so she's like old.
There's
Like
a
old,
theory
old.
that she is.
Well, yeah, but
There's a-
that's what I'm saying is that if she is part of it, she's old.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Very old.
Like thousands upon thousands of years.
Basically, it's a civilization without gods. That's what Conria was.
Jeez.
No Archon.
Like, isn't the oldest Archon something like a couple thousands of years old?
Yep.
Ooh, that's old.
Zhongli.
Oh. What?
Zhongli is
What?
the or oldest Archon.
Well, so far, because we just got Natlin. Well, we're about to get Natlin, I guess. So we're going to have a new Archon to meet.
Liwei's Archon. Liwei's Archon.
Is that including Rex or the replacements?
Rex was never really the Archon. You'll find out, probably.
Oh, I haven't made it that far through the Archon quest, so.
Oh, sorry.
Well, I kind of figured that since, you know, he kind of died.
Yeah, he was just the dragon.
Yeah.
The dragon sovereign of there.
Yeah.
He was never the Archon.
Yeah, like I said, I kind of figured that since the whole thing just seemed more of a formality in the way that it was done.
Mm-hmm.
I already have an ad coming up.
You know who Barbados is, right?
Oh, yeah. That one was super obvious.
Fenty.
Yeah.
Morax is the Archon of them.
For who?
For Liyue. Morax, that's their name.
Never-
Makoto Ba is Inuzuma's Archon. Buyir
Who's?
is Simuru's.
I have never heard of any of these names.
These are the point. These are their names before, or their newer names. So I'm giving you those, but you're not giving you their actual characters. You'll find out though.
Oh, gotcha.
Yep. Iligra is Fontaine's.
I am going to start an ad.
And Murta
Whenever you
is
need me,
actually
I'll
gonna
be
be
there.
the new Notlands.
Who is?
Maruta.
Have they shown them in any
Notlin.
of the ads?
No.
Hmm.
Or maybe. I'm not telling you.
I mean, what was the name again?
Murata. Murata.
That's not the girl who rides the shark, right?
No.
Okay.
That's the Pyro
You
Archon.
seem tired. Would
We
you
do
like
not
some
know
tea? I'll brew
anything
you some. Do you
about
take sugar? 1 cube or 2?
Shinazaya yet.
I was going to say, Shesnaya is going to be the last area, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Because it's literally the only place left.
Yep. Unless they do the Void.
The Void?
Mm-hmm. You'll find out about that later.
Whenever
on.
you need me.
I
Well,
won't
I'll
give
be there.
anything like that.
no, I already know a little bit about it because we've already had to deal a bit with it.
The Abyss. That might be the last area. Who knows?
Well, I mean, wouldn't we have to go there
It's a
since
theory.
our brother is there in the story?
Brother or sister, depending on who you
Well-
choose, but yeah.
Well, yeah.
Aether or Lumine. That's
Yeah.
their actual names.
Yeah, I've already heard it in the story. But yeah, wouldn't we have to go there in order to talk to them and find out what's going on?
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, there wouldn't be an Archon there, obviously, but we'd have to go there in order to...
There might be an Archon. Remember in the opening credit?
Mm-hmm. The
The
chick
unknown
who...
god.
Yeah, I was going to say, the chick who fired on us.
Mm-hmm. She could be the Archon. Who knows?
But wouldn't that make an eighth?
Exactly. All theories. They're all theories.
Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is. What
Let's
exactly
continue on, though.
is it?
If the break's
I didn't quite catch your request.
I don't think it's...
The what was that again?
The break's still going on.
Mm-hmm. About 5 more seconds.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Just a second. Me replying to somebody on Discord that sent me a DM.
What'd they DM you?
Oh, something about internet speeds.
Ah. The video I sent you. Remember?
That was funny.
Or trees making these.
Well, see, there's a VTuber I follow that they have a redeem that makes their model mouth to that, and it says that line from Nouvellette. And I'd always heard it, and I was like,
Whenever you need me.
I didn't realize it was from Genshin.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, they were asking me something about or well, commenting more, slightly asking.
You know what?
Okay.
Here.
Where? Oh, hi. Oh. Hi, Draco. I forgot I had that set as the music.
Did you not notice what I just did?
Oh, I saw.
And I just completed your 10 goal.
Yes, you did. Thank you.
What? I gotta take out the dog. I'll be back. Give me a back.
Yes. Yes, I have. I actually need to talk to my artist to get
You seem
3
tired.
more badges made.
Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2?
What is Yanfei got her face stuck in? That was a big book. But yeah, I actually found out recently that I had 3 more badges open up. The 2.5 year. No, the 2.5 year, and the 3 year, I believe, is what it is.
Leave it all to me.
Time for retribution! Verdict is...
There's another one now?
made me take a
Welcome back. I apparently started a battle.
You started a boss battle.
Yes, I did.
I cannot get into.
Ah, now there's two of them?
I can't get into.
Ah, that's fine.
But I can try to do what I can through the door. Am I doing anything? No.
I have no idea.
I'm actually... Yes, I am.
Ah, that's funny.
Through a door.
Yep, I did see something show up there for a wait.
Wait. Yep. Wait. I'm fighting through a door.
Ah, you know, the battle's in the next room. I'm just gonna sit here and relax. We need your help. All right.
Fire through the door. Oh, did you finally? No, you're...
Yeah, I'm done.
Bottom.
Yeah, we're done.
You're done?
Mhm.
With that finally?
Well, no, I still have to go up the tower now, and it's like...
Okay. I'll meet you by the Animo Cube, okay?
Okay. Oh, come on, Paimon. You should be able to figure out what they're talking about. Uh-huh. Yeah, it's not going to be death. In this case, the water retains memories. No, it's not. That would not be. Ooh, they turned into a big bubble.
Bubble.
Bubbles!
Boobly. Bubble! My bubbles! My bubble.
I guess I should probably heal the Luke a bit.
Yeah.
Indeed. Oh, a chest!
I suppose this will do.
There we go. That's a little better. What are these? Oh. Teleport waypoint. Ooh, it's a library. It's a moist library.
Did someone say moist?
I did. At least my model makes it very obvious when I'm taking a drink.
Yep. But, you know what? You need a little bit of this.
So apparently there is a longer version of that. I saw from a... Yeah, I saw in another stream I was watching while I was working today that there's a longer version of that.
You should get that version.
Yeah, I'm going to have to see if I can find it.
I have a friend who I was, he was working on his stuff for his stream.
Mm-hmm.
He had his sound alerts on.
Oh boy.
And I noticed it, so, and we were in VC. So I went onto his stream, even though he was offline, and started playing some random songs where he's like, is it me or is I'm hearing this stuff? Like, I think it's just you, man.
That's funny.
And then I revealed to him later, hey, you have your sound alerts on, so I've been messing with them on your stream. Even though you're not streaming. The crazy thing is, this guy, this streamer friend, I met literally 12 a.m. one day when I couldn't sleep.
Oh, geez. Yeah, fortunately for me, all of it is tied into OBS, so the moment I close out of OBS, none of that works.
He was working on his OBS. That's
why. That's even worse then.
Still doing the quest?
Just about done, actually, it looks like, finally.
Finally, right? Uh-oh. You want to hear something funny, though?
Huh, what's that?
My Nuvolette drowned.
What?
Not when you're not in Fontaine, you can't actually dive.
Oh, that's right. So you cross the boundary and...
As soon as you cross the boundary, you can't swim. Well, you can't dive.
But if you're under the water and you cross from, like, Fontaine into Sumeru...
I don't think there's a spot you can be underwater.
Ah, gotcha.
While you swap between the two.
Hi, Mon. The looks of it don't determine what its worth is.
You have more to go, don't you?
Oh, I have to fight a seahorse, Electro.
Oh, yeah.
Verdict is...
I got that dialogue
Oh?
that you just had,
Uh-huh.
and I'm literally all the way over in Mondstadt.
Well, the electric seahorse didn't last long.
We'll need more where that came from.
Actually, speaking of Mondstadt, I actually will go to Mondstadt. See if I can do some quick crafting at the alchemy table. Yes, I can.
Now, how do I...
How do you what?
Never mind, I got it.
You got it.
There we go.
What do I need? I need to move a lot to send him. I need the Lazarus chunks. Lazarus chunks. Swap to anyone with character bonus? No. Craft.
Anne doesn't know if this place has anything to do with the princess now. Oh, boy.
It's gonna be a little longer, isn't it?
I don't know anymore.
We'll need more where that came from.
There. There's some dishes that There's some dishes when I cook, I like to see who can make them
Uh-huh.
with a special dish. Like the pile em up
Yeah.
loop can actually make it into a special dish.
Ooh.
Delicious pile em up.
Hmm.
Barbados ratatouille.
Barbados ratatouille?
Mm-hmm. That's a food. you can make.
Interesting.
That's
Jabberwocky's holy sword. Well, that took a turn.
What do you mean?
Well, the fact that it's called a Jabberwock's holy sword, that,
Jabberwocky?
yeah.
Ooh.
Ooh, I sent that thing flying. Aw, man, there's two of them now.
Burn!
Ah, dang it.
Steady as stone. As a good knight should.
Again. Ooh, 1,600. 16,000.
Wow.
I think. Yeah, 16,000.
Woo! No, no.
16,000 more is barely anything, I'll tell you that.
Hey, it's a start.
Mm-hmm.
A little dusty.
Ah!
My Paris
Thanks for the toss,
sword.
Draco.
You hear a sound of bell? I just got that all the way over here.
Wow. That's funny. Uh-huh, yes. Well, we have the sword now, but...
Someone needs assistance.
Wow, this is taking much longer than I thought it would.
Yeah. Okay.
Now there's 3 of them?
Someone needs assistance. I must leave no stone unturned.
Ha! Verdict is...
Well, I got shield gone for one of them. Oh, come on. Here we go.
I missed a spot.
No, bad horsey.
Someone needs assistance.
I love crafting with Dory. You know why? She has a 25% chance of refunding materials.
Ooh. No, you stay down. Bad seahorsey.
Leave it all to me.
But there's also sucrose. She has a 10% chance of doubling your output.
Oh, wow.
We'll need more where that came
of
from.
one craft.
Jeez.
So, in retrospect, Dory's actually better.
Huh. I will have to work on that, because, yeah, I definitely need some stuff.
For crafting, yeah.
Did you hear the bell? Oh, I didn't. I got off too early. Actually, I have an idea. Well, I got off on a floor too early.
Ah.
I didn't realize that, oh, it was going up further. Let's try this again. Basically, I got a little impatient.
Oh. Don't we all?
Yeah. Oh, look, cutscene. Uh-huh. We're at the highest level of the tower. And now we have a door. Didn't I already do this?
It's gonna be a loop for a few times.
I think I might be finally past that. Okay, this looks funny. We're teasing Paimon again.
Of course you tease Paimon. The emergency food.
Oh, it's just too fun to tease her.
It is. And her reaction, they make it so fun.
Oh, yeah.
I think you should be almost finally done with that.
Well, I've got another door. Open the path forward. Oh, look, it's a multi-level tower. It's creepy. Ah, we're wise, powerful, and kind. Well, who's ready to do this? Oh, I was not expecting that. Oh, that is quite the chandelier. Hey! Oh boy, here we go. That's an Oceanid.
Yeah.
Time to clean up.
Well, where are you?
Me? Or you?
No, the next thing I had to fight was hiding.
Yeah. I may be going around Storm Terror's lair and stealing the Windwheel Alistairs.
What was that again?
Maybe going around Storm Terror's lair and stealing the Windwheel Alistairs.
I'll go for it.
As I do know that you need a massive ton for traveling.
Yeah.
Level immortal. I forget what the amount is for the next tier for me, which will be level 90 for Traveler.
Come on, show your face.
Leave it all to me.
Ah.
You okay?
Someone needs assistance.
Oh, it just keeps giving me these animals instead of showing its face. Finally!
Coward, right?
Someone needs assistance. Steady as stone.
It's a coward, isn't it?
Yes! Oh, come on.
More.
Leave it all to me. As a good knight should.
Yeah, it's just giving you cowardly.
I'll catch up.
So Tamako, it's like teaching what hell is. Right?
Someone needs assistance.
Mm-hmm.
It's almost
There we
over.
go. Ah.
I believe in you.
Well, the battle's done, but now more dialogue.
I believe in Steve.
Steve from Minecraft is here?
No. Do you not know all the way?
No? What just hit me?
I suppose this will do.
Oh, a 4-star goblet
I'll
and
DM it
Primos.
to you for you to actually listen to.
Okay.
Not today. Or after stream.
The seat of the director was established at the request of the Hydro Archon. Oh my. Are you kidding me? This whole thing's been over a picture book?
Yep. All a picture book. That's the twist of the freak.
Wait, wasn't...
Of you spending like 25 minutes for a picture book.
Hmm. This looks almost like some of the stuff that was in Simulanka.
I don't remember what that is.
That was the summer event.
Might be the predecessor.
That's possible.
Because this came out before the summer event.
Oh, that makes sense. Oh, hey. It's the water statue lady. Of course, Paimon's going to be excited for snacks.
It's Paimon. Of course she's going to be...
True.
She's a bottomless trap hole.
Yeah, her stomach's a black
Food.
hole.
Stomach's a black hole.
Yeah.
She'll say she's full, and then half hour later, she's hungry again.
So this is Mary Ann, and the little oceanid has been named Anne.
Yeah. The reason why I'm grabbing these flowers,
Uh-huh.
for me, the next tier for my Traveler,
Uh-huh.
I need 60 of them.
Oh!
But that will unlock him to level 90.
Isn't it the max level right now, too?
Yep.
No, Paimon, that wasn't. That was just a butterfly flying by. Hooray, snacks! Of course.
Nom nom nom.
They are tasteless like pure water. Oh boy. Oh, there she is. Nice little house you got here, though.
I'm also getting some achievements by stealing your resources.
Oh, nice.
I came, I saw, and I stole. Probably. It's I came, I saw, and I ...
That makes sense. Even Paimon figured out what we were meaning by that. That's funny.
So she actually can learn.
Yeah. Oh boy. Yes, show me your dog, because I have a feeling I know where this is going.
Toto. Yeah, so I went from... Wow. I'm now halfway.
Nice.
With what I needed. I'm at 32 of 60.
Oh,
with
nice.
Stealing guards. I was at 16.
Oh, look, it's Mori. Mm-hmm. Why do I get the feeling Anne is Marianne?
From?
The two people right here. The Oceanid Anne
Yeah.
is the Marianne the human right there.
Mm-hmm. I'm also stealing your dandelions.
Oh, those are hard to find.
Really?
No.
Because I need them to upgrade my gene.
Ah, that makes sense. You're gonna have to accept it, Paimon.
Did you not notice my gene actually had a skin?
No.
Yeah, I have the, sea breeze skin. It was last year's summer event.
Oh,
skin
okay.
for Gene.
Ooh. I can't tell if Marianne is mad or... Okay, I was right. There it is.
What?
Marianne, before you arrived, I had a dream. I dreamed that I was a small, brave Oceanid, and we set out to save the princess. So yeah, what I said earlier was right. Anne and Marianne are the same.
Yeah. They're one and the same.
Uh-huh. Oh,
What?
I sense that you are powerful and kind-hearted, and it's like, well, yeah. That's not good.
What?
Everything started flooding.
Oh yeah, I see it now. I think you're just about done finally.
Well, considering Marianne just essentially kicked us out of her realm. Ooh, something terrible.
Alright, I'm gonna hop off. I'm tired.
No, that's understandable, because I'm still not sure when this is going to be done.
Yeah.
Holy crap. Yep, Wolf
Yep.
has left the world.
Nighty night.
Yeah,
I'll talk
take care.
to you
Yeah,
whenever we play Genshin again.
of course. Thanks for coming by.
Bye. No problem. Bye bye.
Yeah, sleep well. Bye. Where did my mouse go? Aww.
I suppose this will do.
Well, that was, okay. I don't know how I'm supposed to use something like that when
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
So, are we still... was quite the that was quite the that was quite the interesting quest line. I just was not expecting it to be so long. Well, apparently we completed the tale. Oh, before the ad starts. What? Oh, hey, look, it's some of the Netland characters. From everything that I have up today. Oh, we got that new thing. How many does that give me? 6. I can only get 1 here. And I don't have any here. Okay, well. All right. Gonna go ahead and start an ad break. And then we're gonna switch and play Pal World for a little bit. Maybe. There goes the ad. It took its sweet time. All right. I'm also gonna pop over to the BRB screen. And then we'll be right back. Okay. Need to take care of something. Let's go ahead, open up Pal World, play that for a little bit. Maybe if I can find it. Still pre-beta, huh? Thought it was out of that. There we go. Well, I don't have to worry about anybody coming in through here. I thought that was still the case. Okay. Let's do that, and then not that I'm aware of. As far as I'm aware, that got all settled. Do you have anything I need, sir? Nope. It has been like 5 weeks since I last played. And I just realized 2 things. Okay, now you can actually see what you're hearing. There we go. Get those things a bit more organized. Oh, those are baked. So I don't actually... Oh, they're still being baked, even if, Ah, okay. And apparently I need to build a crude oil extractor. Which is... Oh!
Pinkameeve is joining the snuggery with 6 viewers.
Well, the TTS deciding to do a double voice notwithstanding. Welcome, Pinkameeve. Welcome, readers. My name is Tama-chan. For those of you who do not know me, I am a twin-tailed kitsune from another world where we combine magic and technology. Welcome, raiders. Oh, jeez. Okay, I can talk again. If you need to raid and run, by all means, feel free to do so. If not, I will be playing Pal World for a little while. But let me see here. What were you... Where did my mouse go? It's not going to let me do it from this screen. Oh, you were playing Fields of Mystery. How was that? And thanks for stopping by with your community. A Tenchi raid. That's amazing. I love it. Oh, I have seen... Oh, wait. What was... Yeah, I have seen a little bit of it. It does look very, very amazing. I'm going to have to take a look at that. I'm going to have to definitely take a look at that game later, because I know I've watched somebody else play it. I don't remember who, but it looks very interesting. Well, that's a pretty glowing review there from Mixed White Fox. How is this still... That's an adorable emote. Oh, okay. Wait, oh wait, I don't think I have... Oh, an angel kitsune. Oh, another kitsune. It's nice to meet one. And to your question there, King Ita, in the game, I do tend to main Ellen a lot. As far as waifu hubby, I do know that she's in high school, so that does make her a little off limit. I have tried finding... Whoa. Suddenly I look up and I have got both a panda and a dragon in my view. But yeah, I do try to find... Yes, Nicole is... She is hilarious at times, but yeah, she has been very fun to interact with. Kaleda is hilarious. I feel like she is like everybody's little kid sister and tries not to be. So the only thing that I want to do with her is just treat her like a little kid sister. Yes, I actually... Oh, thank you for the follow. I will definitely give you... Thank you, TTS. I'm definitely going to give you your channel a check out here after I'm done, too. Oh, nice. No, by all means. I mean, if there's something that you're not sure of, I don't know if I'm the best person to ask. I just barely hit proxy level 35 myself. Yesterday? Yeah, yesterday or this today. One of the two. But yeah, Kaleda, I just got her up to level 30 this past Sunday. I'm still working on chapter 2 though, so I'm not exactly far in the story, but I haven't unlocked the music store yet though, unfortunately, so I'm still working on that. Oh, I need to... And let's see how they are doing on eggs and cake. Yeah, I do have some of the discs. I just need to get a lot more. Oh, I got lots of cake. Oh, that's much... Oh, hello. I have been farming Yormantides like crazy in preparation for the next base. So that way I can max level them, and I have a couple on my team that, they have some nice passives. I am not sure what I did with my... Oh, yeah, did you play, when's the last time that you played? Was it before, July 6th? I think it was. Let's see here. Sorts. They added multiple new pals. We also have 2 new areas. One of them I don't recommend going to unless you are extremely high leveled. I guess it's not really much of a spoiler, more of a warning. I tried to go, you know what? Let me do this. Map. Oh, here we go. Actually, it's right here. This is the oil rig. This is a new area that they added as well. Oh, yeah. A lot of the early releases. But they added a lot with the last major release in July. This is one of the new areas, is the oil rig. It's not the biggest area. I mean, if you look at it compared to, like, some of the starting areas, yeah. Like, I actually have my first base in the area where you start just past this, a little atoll right here. And so, you know, overall, it's overall area outright wise, but it's 3 tiers and everything on here is at least level 80. And like on all of the points, let me zoom in here. Oh yeah, at least level 80. I got chased down by a... What was it? A level 90 fire Yormantide, and I was like, nope, we're going to a different part. But every corner, so like right here, here, all the way around it, has an anti-air defense system. as you can see, I came up from this way. From this little deck. About right there where my cursor is. It one-shot my beacon. And I was like gliding on the water. I wasn't flying up high, but I was gliding on the water and it one-shot my beacon. And I mean, my beacon's not exactly like terrible, but yeah. Oh, geez. I still managed to make it onto the oil rig, and it is full of a lot. There's not a lot of pals, but it's syndicate thugs. Now you can get a lot of good loot on there, from what I've read. If I remember right, it's 6 major chests in the area. So, from what I was able to see, there are two chests for each of these major platforms. And then there's a couple of smaller chests. And each of those are supposed to contain a lot of good loot. And there are 2 legendary schematics in the oil rig. And I'm like, okay, well, I was trying to do it kind of James Bond style. And I lasted about an hour. I still don't know what actually killed me. Yeah, because I figured once I saw what it was, like the levels of everything, I was like, and this is about, like, the ammo that I have here is about a third to a half. Oh my, is about a third to half of left of what I went in with. Oh geez, yeah. I've actually been to all 3 of them. Hey, I've been to all 3 of them. And I have caught pals in all 3 of them. And it's funny because I did it in kind of a semi-stealth way. I'll just zoom in on this one because it's right there. Where the, like, along the edge here, I was actually flying on the water. I would just pop my head up, like, have it level along with the edge and see what pals were there. And I would quickly pop up, throw a high-level pal sphere, catch them, and quickly book it off to another part. I only had it start to trigger saying, illegal activity detected, and I'm like, okay, we're leaving. And I was like, oh, nope, we're out. And then the other new area is... not that one. So these 2, because these are one of the islands that you can choose to start on. And this is where they added all of the new stuff as well.
Don't forget to save frequently.
Thank you for the reminder. This one I can go to. They are slightly higher level than me, but Oh, that's right. You can't save unless you exit out on this game, which is kind of weird now that you think about it. Let me do this. Fast travel. So this area has 3 biomes. Oh my. There's the mushroom wetlands that have the new frogs, and the little mushroom dudes that are really cute. Kind of like the plains and the dirt. I guess it's dirt, and then the cherry blossoms. And this is up towards the. Really? Oh, this is new too. This is a new event that they also added. Big mushrooms. Oh, I don't have this one. Oh, yay! I love that. That is, I don't remember when that ring got added, but oh, I love that ring so much. Yeah, we're going to leave that one on. But this is a new event that they added where these meteors will fall. Yes, and you can get meteorites out of it too. And you actually need those for where did it go? And they added 5 new levels. Not that one. Which one was it? Yeah, they added a laser rifle. And they also added a new sphere. That's why I couldn't find a crude oil extractor earlier. There was a weapon that... And a new shield, too. Oh, look at that. Selene Saddle. Which you need meteorite fragments for. But there was a weapon that needed... I don't know where it is. Maybe it was something else. I'm not sure. I don't know, but they added new mines. Um, I'm not sure. Was it they? I'll have to look it up later. I swear it was something that you needed for a couple of things, but yeah, they also added these will sometimes come with the meteorites too, which you have to then fight them. That makes it a little fun. I have not figured out what this one is yet. These are impossible to catch. I have tried, and they drop dog coins. They are adorable, but they are hard to catch because you hit them once, and they take off like crazy and just book it. And I'm like, no, don't. Oh, dang it. I haven't found that one yet. Oh, there they are. There's the mushroom dudes. Oh, here's the frog. Ah, there's Celine. Dark and neutral. That makes sense. Oh, that is so pretty. Sapphire. Wow. I haven't gotten that one yet. Wow. But yeah, I've been working on trying to get some of my stuff up so that way I can get things up for some of this other stuff too. And it's a little hard. But yeah, some of it's a little high up there. Where did... Oh, I keep doing that. I move my mouse barely. I think I need to turn down my DPI. Okay. So this... let's refresh. Oh, sure, by all means. Yeah, I usually stream every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. I start at 4 p.m. Pacific, 7 p.m. Eastern. So whenever you, if you're ever able to, feel free to stop by. The most unassuming pal in the game. Oh!
Bonnie Beaved just traded with 15 viewers.
I need to check that. That is twice it has done that. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Tamako Henka. I am a twin-tailed kitsune from another world where we combine magic and technology. Welcome, Bonnie. I know what you were playing. I know you were playing Fallout 3. How did it go? But yeah, thank you for stopping by again, Pinkamevie. I'm gonna quickly write that down on my list of things to chat. Double voice. That is not how you spell voice. Since when is there a U in voice? Ah. I have no idea what you're talking about, Bull. Yes. So Friday nights, I will stream for much, much longer than I do on Monday and Wednesday nights because I don't have work until 11 a.m. on Saturday. So I go for longer on Friday nights so that way I am able to do stuff and hang out here longer. Yeah, you two just stay over there. Which sphere? You just running about. Aw. Well, yeah, if you need to lay down, by all means, definitely go lay down. Yeah, I mean, I'm... Yes, this is one of the new pals they added back in July. But yeah, I will still be on for a little bit. I was actually playing Zenless Zone Zero, and then I switched to Genshin, and now I'm playing Pal World. It's like he doesn't know what he wants to do. Well, I'm gonna help him out. That is absolutely not what I wanted to do. That, however, is. Why? Ow! All right, we'll try. Well, it's above 50. Finally. Only downside to this area is all of the fog. I can't even count how many times I have been lost and turned around in here because of all this fog. Oh, chest. Blue mushrooms. Oh my. Pizza. They each have shroomers on them. Oh yeah, and they have these huts now, and it's like, are they just like things humans have built based off of what it's being made of? Thank you. I think I already got that one. I saw another one. We're right between all of the fog. This looks weird. And they added a new boss too. Look how close we are to the tree. Oh boy, I got Relaxosaurs aggroing on me. Oh boy. Ooh, one of the frogs. More frogs. And green mushrooms. Oh, hello. I need you. And I think that's the end of the swamp section. Yes. Oh, a medium. Quivering Botan. That's new. Oh, yeah, the enemies for the area. Moonflower Genin, Moonflower Jonin. Oh, another soul. I need that. A level 54 Quivering Botan. Really don't need the leather. And those Ushinox, those at the closest site, they will aggro like that. And away we go. Like, seriously, like, they barely see you, like, at a distance. And it's like, oh, I must challenge you. And it's like, please don't. I'm literally just looking for other things, not looking for you right now. Because they're all, like, level 50, like, 50 plus. And it's like, no, please. And they raised the limit on needing Lithmuck effigies too. Thank you, Saribot. There's a lot of Bushi Nox in here, but yes. This is another variation, Chillet Ignis. I'm not finding a whole lot of chests tonight. This is the new boss tower. And I absolutely adore how they have set this up. Oh, geez. Hello. I mean, the fact that they did a full-on Torii gate here and aged it. Oh, there's a lift monk effigy over here. But yeah, there's two ways to walk up here. I took the shorter one, and then there's this one over there. Oh, there's another... how close we are to the tree. Look at that. We are so close to the tree. But you still can't get to it. I wonder if this cave is open. Where's... Oh, wrong button. Whew. Here I am trying to climb and I press the button, let go. This one does not look like it is open. And for some reason, there is another Anubis statue out here. Don't know why. But there is. Hi. I like dinosaurs. They're nice. Hi. Let's see if this one is... Nope. Dang. So these ones are actually much higher level than me. They're usually like 5 levels over. I probably shouldn't be doing them, but I can. Northern Rockfield that I have managed to aggro multiple things. Ow! Oh, good Lord. Oh my God, how many of them are you? And which one goes down? Ah, there we go. Oh, Dogen. Yeah, there's this one too. Nogan walks around on its tail. It's like some monk. This one's so interesting. Hello. What is... Oh, it's just some of the ore. Oh my. I have caught one because they are, they're a tricky bunch. Couple level 42s and a 40. I don't even think they could get over here before I could probably take them out. However, I almost forgot I had that ring on still. Really? I want to get the legendary musket. They're dumb. They're really just gonna stand here and let me. They really are. Wow. What? What is happening? Why? The only downside to the musket is how long this takes for it to reload. But the level of damage it does. Ow!
Yeah.
This is why they're tricky to catch. They have that one Hadouken type move. Like, that was ridiculous. Nothing? Y'all dropped nothing? They really did drop nothing. Oh, it looks like there's a cave over here, too. Oh, this is the one that, oh, I have marked it. Okay. None of the caves are active. Why? Hmm. All right. Well, I was hoping some of the caves would be open because the amount of stuff and XP I get out of one of those on this island is so massive. Oh, there's another one. Do I not have this one marked? I guess I didn't. And of course, there's no active cave. Helzifer Lux. Oh, we've got an ad starting in a few minutes. Let's do this.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, there's not a Anubis out here. Instead, there's a menacing Terra. Gold piercing spear is its nickname, apparently. And it's like, what? Those are the frozen mountains that you can see from across the way. And the tree. Okay. I'm going to run the ads to stop pre-roll ads. We'll be back in about 3 minutes. So if you need to grab a drink, grab something to munch on, whatever, get up, take a break, stretch, use the bathroom, whatever, go for it. We'll be right back. Maybe. There it goes. Oh, I definitely need to hit. Oh, wait. No, I did get the legendary musket. That means it's doing 2,000 attack. And yet it's not even the strongest thing. What? Why? Was that really my first Dogen? I thought I'd caught one before. But, anyways, back to... Yeah, look at that. Guided missile launcher, 5,900. What? But you have to make this to do it. Requires 1 PAL fluid, 1 circuit board, 1 crude oil, and 1 PAL metal ingot. And a grenade launcher is also 3,000, and that doesn't take quite as much. But then there's the flamethrower. Oh. I could build a coal mine. That's what it was. It was the meteor launcher. This has the same attack as the musket. But you need Gatling gun bullets to fire it, which I cannot make yet. You have to be level 54 to make that. You know what, let's... Oh, is that all it takes? Oh, look, our ads are done. Welcome back. I was just looking through the technology to see what all it is that we need. I found the weapon that needs the meteorite fragments. It's the meteor launcher. Funny how that works. But it needs Gatling gun bullets to fire. That needs level 54 to do it. I can't do that yet. So I have not unlocked it. I did just unlock the coal mine though. And then they've got the sulfur mine coming up at 52? Yeah, 52. Oh. And then there's a disassembly conveyor. Ah. Right. Anyway. Let's check out the tree. So yeah, they added this wonderful new area and it looks so pretty. Which is funny because if you're not ready for it, it is not a nice area for you. I thought I could have made that. Oh well. Another Dogan. And somewhere on this island. Oh yes, there's these things. It's just like wrecked parts that you can get random stuff out of. Like I just got dog coins 18 and grenade ammo. And then they have these buildings. They literally put actual buildings here for the shrine. Oh, I seriously love how they made this. But at the same time, I also want these building materials to build out my own base. What? What is new? Oh. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, that leads to the connection and then... Oh, look! And they always travel in at least 3s with 2 Ganons and 1 Jonin. Nope, that was all of them. And this is part of why I keep an Anubis on me. Because, yeah, they didn't stand much of a chance. And it's just like all the other towers, just, you know, the scenery around looks nicer. I am not sure what level this boss is. I am more than certain it is much higher than the others because of how new she is, though. Oh, look. Another junk pile. Cement and grenade ammo this time. There's much more of it down on the beach. In fact, yeah, down here on this beach. So from there, going around or on this beach. Only thing I hate is that you can't start on any of the beaches except for that one over there on the north side. And there's so many things that aggro over there. They're hiding them in the trees now. See, prime example, there's one of these junk piles over here. Oh, maybe that wasn't. Oh, wait, there it is. I was like, okay, what is over here to aggro? Seriously? Why? Flamethrower fuel, circuit board. One of those fricksters is still aggroed. What is that in the distance? And of course, they've aggroed. Oh, it's just the sun. Where did you go? Okay, that wasn't fair. That's right, Beacon is a danger. Another one of those. Oh my god, everything wants to aggro. What in the world? What was that? Well, that was a thing. Wixen knocked. Some more of those. anything else want to? Tickets. They're like sand shrews. And sadly, when they're asleep, you don't get a higher catch rate anymore. Doesn't even realize I'm there. That's kind of funny, actually. Ooh, a red chest. That means it needs a key. How do we just replace that key? Okay. I'm not going to argue. That gave us a lot of good stuff. But I'm almost full. Uncommon. That's the one I am using. There's apparently a larger version of this. All right, that can be sold. What else? What else? What else? Okay. That should be good for now. And I don't remember where it is you use the dog coins. But you use them to purchase some upgradable type stuff. Right here on the water, huh? milk effigy. Oh boy, we've aggroed a crow, Jiro. Well, let's see it try and keep up. Hmm. Uh-huh, that's nice. More dog coins. I don't remember how. Oh, this is the crude oil stuff that you have to. Hmm. It almost reminds me of the extractor stuff in Slime Rancher. Well, I'm not finding a whole lot else, but let's go back to the base and drop the stuff off that we have. Yep, hi, bye. Hey! They shouldn't be allowed to hit you if you're in the middle of a map. How did Bone get over here? And Leather, for that matter. Hmm. What do you mean it couldn't reach ore mining site 2? Let's see, Leather. Those circuit boards over here, I don't. Cement, I do. Bones. No fiber. See, I've already got some rocket ammo, too. Good Lord! Jeez. It didn't work out too well for Why is it still playing the aggro music? Huh? Thank you. I actually no longer have doors here. That way I don't even have to worry about it anymore. Really? And everybody's fine. For some reason, though, Beacon is... I thought I recalled Beacon before anything happened. That's weird. Whatever. Well, more stuff to add, I guess. What else? What else? Well, that's it here. Meteorite fragments. Fruit. How? How is that stuff getting over here? Why am I not finding circuit boards or anything like that? All the schematics, the musket schematic that I'm never getting rid of. How? All right. Don't know how I don't have that there, but sure. Still creepy. $42,000. And I'm only going as fast as I am because I started running first. Oh, look at that. Look how much ore I have. Where are you getting bones from? Seriously, where are you getting bones from? I don't understand this. Is it something in here? That is so weird. I don't... I can't make the top ones. I need more of it. So, out of curiosity, I need more coal and pallium. I only have 58 palladium here. And 1 coal. A little bit more palladium. I suppose I could go mine palladium. Barely even started and is already done. But it's coal that I'm going to need. I almost wonder if I should make it here. Because I have all that room. It probably would be better. Well, it gives me 100. I have the stone. I just need the coal. I don't even want to know what you're doing. Oh, I need more flour. Mmm. Oh, wow. They have been busy over here. I'm almost maxed out on my weight. How does the Maihangu have a sprain? Sure, why not? So many water dragons. So many. Beautiful. I'm gonna should be able to get them all up to max level. Especially as long as I don't do the same dumb thing that I did the last time where I accidentally used one of them as a catalyst to bring one of them up. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I need 100 coal. I don't want to do this yet. This is going to be a huge pain in the butt if I were to do this right now. Because... that's why. Two full pages. And that's one that I'm also keeping. And that's the other. Yeah. So how much coal do I have in here again? 55. Okay. We're about to get a massive amount of coal. Because this will be nice. These birds are so annoying. Not what I wanted to do. How much? Oh, yeah, we got plenty. All right. Let's get back and get this made. See if we have any room. So I'd really prefer to do it at my main base. Small parcels, sweet, I need that. I was like, where's the cliff? I was like, I hear the lucky sound. Lucky for me. Let's do two things here first, actually. Let's get rid of the extra crap on me. What's with the double ding? Am I like the millionth customer? I picked that up. Okay. Wasn't aware I had. Works for me, though. The dude is always laughing like that every time I come by. Let's see just how big a coal farm it is. Oh, it's tiny. Yeah, we're going to build that at the main base. What all do I have on me that's weighing me down that much? Yes, it's time to start the workday. Now I just have to figure out where I'm going to put this. Oh, absolutely not. We got too much that overlaps there. Want just the light. Really? I have no idea how that's working, but I'm not going to argue. And just like that, I'm way down yet again. So now I have a wood farm, a stone farm, a coal farm, and an ore farm. Oh, wait, that's not what's going to really weigh me down. That, however, that is. I'm gonna need. Yeah. I need refined ingots. All right, fine. Oh, wait, no, that's in the first one. Where have I been putting the... Oh, wait, I know where. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Best place for me to make refined metal ingots. Although, wait, I'm going to need... Oh, I just realized you need coal. Let's try that again. Oh, kitty mad. That works. has a visitor? Indeed I do. Let's go meet him. Now, just the arrows to get rid of immediately. Only thing I immediately need is assault rifle ammo. Lifts me up just shy of 500? Yeah. Okay, that should be fine. Thank you, sir. We already have another ad break. But seriously, how has it already been an hour? Probably should upgrade the fireplace here. Where's one of my Anubis? Well, I don't know where my ones working are, but I'll at least pull one of the ones that I have on me out. Their work speed may not be the fastest, but look how much faster this made it. There we go. We'll just let it do like this for now. And then we'll just come in and occasionally clean it up. I'm gonna have to, but I definitely need a second one there. Don't know how I screwed that up, but okay. How many I need? Yeah, choose a locked one. Oh, look, we're almost there. Oh. It also means that that Yormantide is now maxed. Yeah, the star level's 4. Means I have a level 5 Yormantide. Now I just have to finish leveling it. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to the time we started an ad break. I was not paying attention. All right, get that Yormantide's health up. Might as well, because that's usually the Anubis I keep on me. I don't even know what beacons can do for work. Hmm. Oh, I can only do 2 more stat. Look at that, though. A level 5 Yormantide. It has attack and defense maxed out. That has runner, musclehead, infinite stamina, and cold-blooded on it. Welcome back from our ad break. I did not pay attention to the time and did not start it. I apologize. I was just working on leveling this Yormantide, and yeah, we almost have it totally done here. I just need more large soul. All right, let's go drop this stuff off. I know I still have wheat on me. Oh, look, more eggs. Yay, more Yormentides. That'll be good. Considering I just had to use 64 of them. That was weird because I was pressing F. I don't think I have the medicine to fix sprains here. Hongyu definitely needs it. Oh, hey, I can't go through there. Can hear you. Thank you. No more sprain for you. Alright, I just want to try. See if one of these caves are open before we end. Oh good, we're heading towards all of them. Well, that one isn't. Okay. I wonder if this island would get cold winds off of that one. Nothing there. That has all three of them that I have marked. Dang. Well, doesn't look like they want to be active right now. Nope. Okay. Well, then let's head back to base. Why is there a cognito out? There we go. So nothing really new a lot. There's a few new-ish things. But I did catch a new pal. That's still the same for saving. All right. Okay. Let's turn on some BGM because I have been live for 7.5 hours. It is currently 1 a.m. for me now. I have work later today, and I still have to eat something, so I should probably do that. All right, let's see who's on. Hmm. Hmm. Um. Actually, this is kind of entertaining. We're gonna go raid Ralphipus VT, who is currently doing a Final Fantasy XIV online collab with several people I know and one additional I am unfamiliar with, but always looking to find new people. So let me... There we go. Oh, it's literally the first person. And come on, there we go. All right. Well, thank you everybody who came by. Thank you for both of the raids. I appreciate it greatly. I also appreciate everybody who wanted to chat, or if you just wanted to lurk, lurking is always acceptable on my channel. I do... It helps if I can actually talk. I will be putting out a schedule on Sunday. I always put it out on Sunday for the following week on Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. I do usually start at 4 p.m. 4 p.m. Pacific, 7 p.m. Eastern. I had to think about that for a second. So with that said, wherever you are, you have a great day, a great night, a great morning, whatever it is for wherever you are. Again, we are going to go raid the amazing Ralphipus VT, the platypus VTuber, currently doing a collab with, looks like Alien Sin, Cratimus 101, Neapolitan, Sarah Aces, and NY Snark Exchange. Don't know who that last one is at all. But here we go.